Welcome back to the channel, everyone. And if you're new here, welcome. So, we are jumping back into some Satisfactory back in the desert on our harder playthrough where I do not do spaghetti. So, that's kind of my rule anyways. Um, yeah, so let us jump right on in. All right. So, let's see. Just getting a couple things ready. I sound good, game sounds good. Alright, thank you. There we go. Now, let's see. That needs to be... that one. Alright, we're good on there. Alright, so... last week we had a different game that we played, so we didn't get to do Satisfactory Friday, but that's okay. So, today we're going right on in. We're gonna have to load, because I think I showed off my other save at the end of the previous version. Or at the end of the previous stream, I mean. So we looked at that a little bit anyways. So we might go back into it a little later today if anybody wants to do that. So, oh yeah. So we need to get some rubber. Which means, I think, we're working on getting oil, aren't we? What is this? Deuterium. Oh yeah, our oil is down here, isn't it? Or is it up here? No, it was down here. So we're gonna have to build oil. I did not mean to hit that. It's been a bit, so controls are controls. You know, when you haven't done anything in a little hot minute, you don't remember controls sometimes. Hey, Tucker. Alright, so, let's see. Just checking if I have any rubber in here. No. Anything I can drop off? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. We have research to do. Before I do that one, let's double check if I have any of this type of research. No. Did I pick up Sam last time I was over there? Was there Sam in my thing? It's called Satisfactory. Ooh, I do have 2 of these, but no other Sam. Okay. So basically you're just building a giant factory. This is the 2nd season of this on this channel. This game's definitely helped my channel grow, which I've really appreciated. So that's why I like to at least have a once a week Satisfactory thing, but I'm also trying to get ready for the 1.2 update, which should be coming soon. So, but right now we're on a harder playthrough. Basically, we're all optimizing a giant factory. But as you see, it's an open world that you just build a factory. And yes, this is on consoles. It's only more recently been on consoles, which makes it a little bit more relevant, I guess. But this game's been out for a long time on PC, but it finally went to 1.0, and then it went to consoles. I think it went to consoles at 1.1. I think. Alright, so let's just scan our hard drive, give that 10 minutes. What do I have for resources on me? Let's... I have a little room. What do I need for building oil? Let's see. No, we want... Yeah, we want this one. Oh, it's not free, no. I don't remember what it cost. Let's see. What did I need to pick up? I need... it'd be easier if I just went into the building menu. Let's check. I need a... Oh, I did pick up everything, so we can go back. Let's drive the tractor to the oil fields that we found last time. Can we squeeze through here? Yep. You're on an alien planet that you're just basically trying to develop a bit, kind of. I don't know how else to explain it. You're building a giant factory on an alien planet. Alright, so now... we should be able to get back to... And then as you see, there's resource nodes, stuff like that. But the 1.2 update... No, it's not Mars. It's just a I don't remember the name of the planet. It's a made-up planet. Definitely not Mars. Then you got alien life forms. Right now, on this version of my playthrough, I have the life forms set to where they'd only attack you if you attack them. But otherwise, they're hostile. But I don't know if maybe the last update fixed it, because there was an update. I think I seen it yesterday. I think. But anyways, that, oopsie. Did I kill that? If I did, I need to pick up its meat. Yes, I did. Come here, you. Where'd the meat go? Ah, there it is. But yeah, we're trying to go get oil started. That is our next production line, which I had found last time we played this, but I didn't have enough resources to start crafting. Yep, alien steak. Sir? Oh. Big boy, are you dead yet? No, you're not. Let me run you over again. Big boy, did you die yet? No. Because I don't know if that works yet, where if you attack them, they, Alright. You know what? We're gonna test it. Nope. I have it set to, for them to retaliate. You're dead? You're dead. Where'd your meat fall? There you are. Thank you. Some bacon. Gotta love bacon. But the real reason we get the meat is for the DNA points. Alright, so I apologize to everyone for the later stream today. I overslept, and then the wife has today off, so... where am I on the map? I can't even look at the map when I'm in there. We need to head this way still. So... yeah. So we need to go that way. Oh, come on, just drive up it. Drive up it. I know you can. I wonder if the truck would work better, but I don't have that unlocked yet. Or yeah, the truck. I think this is the tractor. Yeah. Guess I gotta go around. Let's see. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Alright. I forgot to mark the oil the last time we were over there, so now we're kinda playing by memory a little bit. Hey, there's a lizard doggo! Lizard doggo, hi! Do I have any berries for you? Yes, I do. Before I do that, let me put that in my hands. This one? Where'd Lizard Doggo go? There you are. No, that's not Lizard Doggo. Lizard Doggo? Lizard Doggo? Oh, he's over there. Oh, don't hurt me. I need to actually drop those and not do it that way. Let me separate, because then I can drop one at a time. Alright, now... drop. Except for he ran away. Is that him over there? No. Lizard Doggo, where'd you go? I want to pet you. I want whatever you're gonna decide to give me. I don't know where oh, there he is. Lizard Doggo, come here. Hey! Turn around, little guy. Hey! Stop running! Stop running! Sir! Madam! Whatever. Lizard Doggo might be a lost cause. He's just in panic mode. Oh, okay. And yes, that's actually what those creatures are called. They're called lizard doggos. Alright, so I think we should be close to the oil. You're getting ran over. You're not dead yet. Go away. Are you dead yet? No. I hate those things. I hate them with a passion. They're called stingers, but they look like freaking spiders. Oh. So we should... Let me see. I think it's this way. So we're kind of going the wrong way a little bit. Why do I hate them? Because they're ugly as hell and creepy. And if you don't have passive mode or whatever other mode on, they can really do some damage to you. What is this? Is this hydrogen? Oh, it's water. Okay. I should mark it, but I'm not going to. So we should have oil. I should scan. You know what? I'm going to scan. We're going to scan for oil. How far away is it from where I'm at? 444 that way. Okay. So we are heading the right way. Oh, yes, you can. You certainly can die in this game. Many different ways. These things are spitters. They spit different types of like acid and stuff at you. There's different forms of them. Alright, so our oil field should be right here somewhere. Oh, we got a MAM. Or not a MAM, Mercer Sphere. I'm gonna grab the Mercer Sphere.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonance song to prove the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher, each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Alright, it should be right here, I think. Maybe, oh, it's up there, I think. We're gonna have to leave our truck here. Oh yeah, here's our oil field. This is impure. I think we had regular, just normal somewhere. Yeah, there's normal, normal, impure. Kind of. It is kind of a collectible, but at the same time, you need it for crafting. All right, we need to build our oil extractor. So let's face, sir. I don't want to have to hurt you because you're dangerous. Because you're a bigger version. You're like an alpha. Because if for some reason the passive does not stick, we're gonna have problems. So let us. Wrong button. Sir, I hate to do this, but not really. Oh, oh, problems? I'm out of rebar. I guess I gotta use this. Yeah, he was a bigger boy. He dropped 4, so. Alright, so we have our oil derrick here. We're gonna have to mark exactly where we're at, so that way I know. So let's go ahead and create a marker. Normal oil. Gave him a spanking, yeah. Alright. For some reason that one didn't pop up on my screen, so I had to change the menu. That was weird. Okay, so we're using this under my materials tab, so and then this one's going to be that for oil and black and select. We're gonna go medium and apply. Alright, so that's where our oil's at. We have a long distance from here back to our main base, which is fine for now. We could hypertube. I haven't built hypertubes in this yet. Interesting. But we do need... Do I have stuff for power towers with platform? I do, but not many. So I'm gonna build this here. Oh, I'm supposed to be snapping the grid, but with these, I guess it won't matter. Alright, so let us do wires. Attach you. How far out can we go? Before it says too far. Ow. That hurt. Wire too long, so about there. then we're gonna connect again. And I don't have enough copper wire. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back to our base and grab some copper wiring. Probably should get some copper plating as well, so we can start building the pipes for this. I actually might have enough. Oh yeah, I got enough for pipes, copper pipes. I can talk today, I think. What does hypertubes take? Oh, okay. So I could do some of that, but I don't really want to start doing that at the moment. Alright, so we got a fluid buffer. Let's go ahead and build one of those. Let's line you up. And then we're gonna put our pipes in there. From there to there. At least we started a buffer. Alright. So we do not have power connected to this at all yet. Which we won't until we do... No, I want the other one. Yeah, I want that one. So we're gonna go there to there. And then connect you. Alright, so we're gonna have oil coming in as soon as we connect this all to power. So we'll be able to start producing oil. You know what I could do? Not a ramp, we want foundations. So we want this on the grid. So I think we're gonna start the grid here. Being on the world grid is better because there. The only problem is I didn't put the buffer on the world grid yet. Did I just cover up the oil? No, I didn't. Alright, so that's fine. I think I'm going to delete the buffer and put it up here on this. I don't need to go in there. I need... Let's go grab the buffer. Alright, so now it's on the grid with everything else. Let's rotate it. And then now... No. We want the pipes. And this one I want... straight. There we go. Yeah, that looks okay. So then if we do another oil thing here, we can connect it into this line as well. So now we have this, which then... What do I need for a refinery? I have all that. Okay. So we're going to do a refinery. Orange is in, so we're going to rotate. Whoops. I do need to expand this a little bit. So let's do zoop mode. There we go. That's a little better. Let's make sure we're staying consistent. And like that. So that should be plenty of space to build our... Where is it? I went too far. Our refinery. Okay, so we're gonna line that up. Wrong side. I hit the wrong button. I've been playing the other game too much. Rotate is that. Alright. I wish you could mirror it, though. Whoa. There we go. It is overhanging. We're gonna have to grab some more foundation. I don't like overhang. I don't want to cover up that oil too much. So that's all the further we're gonna go with that. That's fine. So then let's grab the pipe. Nope. And connect that in, and then we can also connect the wire to there. So that'll do that. So we're gonna make that into plastic. No, we need rubber, sorry. So oil to rubber. So we're gonna have to set that up as well. Let's get one more spot there. Let me think here. Because this is gonna be our oil factory. I don't like that this ground is here. But there's nothing we can do with that. And I didn't really want to raise this up any higher because I don't want the lift for our oil to have problems. I know I can put a pump on it, but if I don't have to, I don't want to do that. So I guess let's just look at what we need. So I think we need another refinery for let's see, we're locked in. Okay, good. Turning the purple goo stuff into fuel. Yeah. So that'll be good. So we need to connect the hoses. Or the pipes, I mean. There we go. And then we can hook up another wire. So let's get us a wire in here. We're gonna put it there. And then connect that. So then let's get another fluid buffer so we have it for fuel. Grab a pipe. And then once we have access to our fuel generators, then we're going to be able to start building power over here, which will be so much nicer than having to run it all the way across the map. But at the moment, we're kind of stuck until we get enough rubber from this bad boy. So we need to build a storage container. We're gonna rotate. I'm gonna put it right here for now. And then I'm gonna grab me the splitter just so we can line this up properly, maybe. Please. There's our inn. And we need snapping. Oh, that is not gonna work for me. I was kind of hoping it would go into the ground a little bit, but it won't. Okay. Oops, I forgot to line up. Did that line up? No, it did not. Maybe it did. Let's try with a belt. Oh, it did line up. Okay. We're okay. So we're gonna do... Curved is fine, just for this. It's not intertwining, we're fine. So we're gonna have our rubber going into that. Now, we need to go get some more copper wire. So, let's go grab that. Where's my truck? On the map, where's my okay, that way. My tractor. It'll be much nicer when we have access to better fuel. Alright. So, I want to get this done so we can have that access. So, this is what we're going to focus on for the time being, is getting the power lines to this so we can get rubber. Then I'm going to have to figure out how we're going to get water over here, too. So I just want to welcome everyone to the channel. If you're new here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. And also hit that like button as well. It helps the channel grow so more viewers like you can find the channel. It definitely helps the channel grow, so I appreciate it, and thank you very much. So, anyways... Whoa! I didn't even realize I ran that over. I was in my little spiel in my head, and now we'll go grab some more meat off the ground. Oops. Alright, so now I think this is the road we're going to end up taking. I'm hoping we have a good straight road that we can just build our... I gotta back up. I want that road, I think. Might have to end up building an actual highway over this way, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, okay. You'll bring the fire engine, alright. With how much water we go through, you're gonna need more than one. We got copper sitting here, I think. Okay. Alright, now, at least with our space elevator, we can see where our home base is. Whoa! Okay, we're getting close to our coal, because we have our coal on this side of the plant. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of material to get it there. And I mean a lot. Okay. That should be fun. So we're at our... Oh. We're at our, limestone. Oh, there's plenty of map. You just have to uncover it. See, here's the map. But with how much I haven't been to on this save file, this is my second save file on my streams. I've already did a full complete playthrough on stream of this game once, but now we're doing basically hard mode. Because we started in the hardest area in the game. Alright, so we need, what, copper wire. So let's go down to our copper plant down here. And it is getting pushed into this, so let's see. Okay, we have plenty of copper. Let's grab a couple rolls. Let's think here. What else are we gonna need? Oh, I know what I can do. I can go put the rubber back, or I mean not the rubber, the plastic back, because we don't have to use that yet. So we're gonna put the plastic in here. So I must have picked that up last time from a thing. The quick wire we don't have any use for yet. Computers we're gonna put away. Mercer sphere we'll put away. We have 22 of them. That'll come in handy soon. I think. Well, we can put the quartz away. I think the rest we're gonna need for crafting, other than sulfur. Okay. So we're gonna hold on to some of this for fuel and other means. So let us downsize our... Uh, it's harder because the area is such a wide, diverse area that you have to use so much more resources and stuff just to do basic tasks. But that's kind of why. Alright, so got all that. We can actually use the DNA for getting some tickets. Let's get some tickets. So we'll drop it into this. And we have 3 more tickets. Alright, let's go see what we can buy with the tickets at the store. No, I don't want that right now. Let's see. We got all the patterns. We don't have that yet. A lot of these are more expensive than what I have. So I might just put the tickets in the box. Maybe, or I might get the construction fence. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to just put the tickets in the box for now. Oh, I'm gonna be out of room in here. I'm gonna have to craft another box. So similar elements to the monster game? Kinda. I mean, there's a lot more to this game than there is that game. Alright, so let's do a personal storage box. Let's do one of these. I haven't done this yet. There we go. Doesn't even matter what it is, it just looks. Alright. The rest of this I kind of want to keep on me for fuel for the truck and for other needs. Alright. So, what else do we need for the big boy power towers? We're gonna need more steel. Whee! So let's see. You are spitting out there, you're going to there. We're not building up on steel though, that's the problem. Oh boy. Okay, so we're still building on the frames. Alright, you give me that. There we go. No. No elephant truck in this game. Actually, let's see how much of those frames we're even at right now. 1, 2, 50 more. 250 more. So we'll go drop those into our space elevator. Alright. There we go. So now we can start building pylines to the whatchamacallit over there. I think I'm gonna start from, actually no, we go that way, so we probably should start from our limestone spot. So I'm not gonna put foundations under these. I don't see the need. The need for speed. Do I prefer first person? It just depends. I like any of them. Alright, so I think I'm gonna start this up here. This seems like a good spot to start. So then let's just grab a power line. We're gonna connect you. We're gonna go as far as we can with this. Oh, we're gonna be out of cable. I think I'm not going too far then. Where is it gonna say too long? Wire's too long, so we're gonna put it here. Alright, let's go grab some cable, seeing we didn't get that yet. Welcome everyone, there's quite a few of you in here. Just want to say thank you for watching, I appreciate it. Alright, so let's grab some more cable. Am I crafting it up here? I think I'm not. It's coming from below. So there's the stators. Cable's coming from below, so we're gonna drop down. This should be cable. Yes. Let's grab We'll grab one more. Alright, so we can... I'm not going to bring the truck along this time, as I do need to stay outside of it anyways to continuously plant these. So that's fine. I wonder if I can build the zipline thing yet. So we're gonna go as far as we can. So it looks like the lines go about that far, okay. That's fine. So we'll just keep it going. Oh, we have our other plant here that we're just kind of going past. So technically we could now connect this plant to that. I know I said I wasn't going to build a base under it, but, or foundation I mean, but the foundation's already built, might as well do it. Alright, so let me look at the map. So we're kind of going that way. Let me pin this. Or ping it. Okay, so we are going that way. So I know wire's too long, but I'll get the right. And there. So as long as we're using the taller ones, we can definitely go a lot further out with these, so it'll make it a little easier. Okay, how far? Okay, we're gonna go about there. Alright. I'm hoping we're doing this the right direction. No, it doesn't get destroyed or damaged. I should have been doing it this way so I can zip line on it. I might readjust those later. We'll see. I don't remember if can I see my other line from here? Because I know we're getting close. I want to go up. I want to go up, please. Oh yeah, there's my other power. So we can just connect you there. That's perfect, actually. And then connect you to the other one, and we will have oil running. Let's just hope that I just don't overload the power. So now our power should be all connected. Because we already had this connected. Don't you dare, I can hear you. I hate you. I don't like you. So let's go check out our oil. Good, our pump's running. Sir, I'm gonna need you to back off. I warned you. Come here. Yeah, those were stingers I was hearing, I'm pretty sure. I played this game enough. I've got hundreds of hours in this game, so it sure sounded like a stinger. That's why I decided on this playthrough that I would turn them on to retaliation, but unfortunately it seems like the retaliation does not work. I'm gonna double check my my settings. But yeah, yep, they're on retaliate. So yeah, it says creatures will only attack when attacked by players. So I do have it set to retaliate, but unfortunately it seems like that doesn't work, so it might as well just be on passive, whatever. So Coffee Stain, if you're seeing this, that's seems to be a bug. Alright, so how much rubber are we making so far? Wow, we're getting already quite a bit. The only issue is we're gonna have nowhere to go with the fuel. So I might have to make a couple buffers. Because as of right now, that's what's happening. Alright, so it seems like it's running at pretty good speed. We're doing 20 rubber a minute. So we're already at another almost 60. Yep, we're at 60 more rubber. So we're at 125. So we need another 80 more. So that's 4 minutes. That's it. 4 minutes. So we need this to hopefully last 4 minutes with the amount of fuel. But at least we'll have some extra fuel. You know what? We're going to build one more buffer. Let's rotate you. I'm going to build that one buffer. There we go. Now we got 2 buffers. So we'll have extra fuel being able to be produced. And then with that extra buffer, we should have enough fuel when we are able to make the power, I can't think of words today. The power plant, the oil power, or the fuel power plant. So there should be enough fuel stored up that we'll be able to do that. All right, we're at 155, so we really only need 45 more. That's pretty good. I'm happy. So I think while we're waiting for that, let's oh, I'm standing there. That's why it wasn't doing it. Let's expand this a little bit. Not over the oil spots. let's go about there, because we're gonna have to have plenty of room for our power plants, because we're gonna have a couple of them over here as soon as we have enough material to do so. Alright, that looks like we're fine not doing that. Alright. So, yeah, that'll be good. Alright, so we're at 120 plus 65. So we're at 185, so all we need is 15 more. So under a minute, and then we can head back to base. And finish this milestone. Which then means we can start working on the next milestone. So I think I want to expand this way a little bit if it'll let me. Just a little bit. I might go up with it with a ramp or something. But for now, I just want to put a little more flat ground here. I want to go up. Yeah, like that. That's fine. I'm gonna put a slope here, build up a little bit. So let's grab our slope piece, our ramp piece. Alright, so that'll work. I might build up a little higher because of this stupid thing. And then we can kind of build something over here if we need. So let's grab some more. Let's do... Actually, I did that wrong. I need to go back one. Let's do this. Oh boy. Come this way. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. We're gonna go back that high. I wanna do one more. And then we can do flat pieces at the end of that. So we'll just grab that. We're gonna go about that length. There we go. Alright. Eventually we'll put some pillars underneath for aesthetics, but they're not needed. So for now, let me put a couple more ramps in here. There we go. Alright, we should have enough rubber now. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go back to base. Oopsie. I unalived myself. Alright, so let's see. I was in the base. Why did I leave it? Alright. And launch that.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Alright. Let's see. Our next thing is fluid packaging or petroleum power. We're definitely going to do this one, as we have it all set up over there now. So we're going to need 200 more rubber. We're going to have to start producing plastic. And we need more engines. Do we have... I think we have engines being produced. But we gotta wait 3.5 more minutes for the shuttle to come back anyways, which is fine. Oh, I forgot. Our research is done. We need to go check to see what we got. Alright, we have alternate for recycled plastic, which is rubber and fuel for 12 plastic. Or alternate for tempered copper ingots. And I don't want either one of those. We're gonna rescan. Alright, so we got pure caterium ingots. And we got, adhered iron plates. So, I don't know if either one are good. I'm gonna leave them on there for now so they don't show up again on our next research. What do we need for this? Oh. And that one, we're still waiting on that. Oh, I can't do that yet, but I need 100 quick wire. So, we're gonna have to go get that. What can we do with that? That's also 100 quick wire. That's 50 quick wire and 10 rebar. Oh yeah, I need to build more rebar. Oh, we can do this. Let's do that.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Okay, Ada, thank you. Alright, we need some more mycelia. We need more mycelia. And... okay. So if we build 10 fabric... I might have fabric in the box. Do I have fabric in the box? I do not. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Did that give us Mark II pipes? No, it didn't. It gave us what? Oh, Mark IV conveyors. Okay. So we're gonna need... we're probably gonna need to do... bring another refinery over. Which means we need more motors for that too. Our ship is back. Let's go grab our motors. So we have stators going into there, which means that's probably being... Okay, that's building the stators. This is probably the motors then. Oh yeah. Alright, so we have plenty of motors. We're gonna have to grab rubber and some plastic. The rest we can throw in right away, just so it's done. So we're gonna throw that in there, and then that. And then we're gonna grab what we had for plastic already from when we picked it off the ground. So we're gonna have to craft another, which is why I grabbed more motors. I mean, we should be okay. What is it that I need to get the zip line? I need... Oh yeah, quick wire. So I need Caterium. Which, Caterium's that way. I have the... No, that's sulfur. The Caterium is there. Yeah. So it wasn't that far from us. Do I have enough stuff on me for building a miner Mark II? I do. But we should probably grab some more steel, concrete, whatever they're called. These. Alright. So, with it being only over here, we could take our road. Because last time we built our road... Oh right, our road's over there. I went too far to the right. I'm not gonna bring my truck up here right now, I'm just gonna walk the road, that's fine. But we built these roads off of blueprints. We crafted the blueprint ourselves and made these roads. So, with console version, you don't have the ability to download blueprints from the workshop or wherever. So we have to build our own. But that's fine. I kinda like it. How it turned out anyways. So this pretty much leads right to our Caterium. We never finished it because we ran out of concrete when we were building it. But we also wanted to figure out how we were gonna stop right here too, because right there is our, or wherever, it's down there somewhere. Oh, that's our Caterium node, I think. Thank goodness we have a jetpack right now, or this would have killed us right here. Well, no it wouldn't, but... Yep, this is our pure Caterium node. Alright, so... let's actually go... Production, Miner Mark II. And we're gonna rotate that and bring it to the road, I think. I see I didn't run any wire yet. I wonder if it would have been better off to aim it that way. Maybe I should. I'm gonna aim it that way. Because there's a hill there. So we could just, if we needed to, we can use the hill. So, we're gonna connect the power line up. I'm not worried about right now how it looks. I do want to just get it all connected up at the moment. We'll worry about looks in a little bit. There we go. So we're gonna run out of power line materials soon. I think we're gonna go this way with it so we don't have to go as far then. Because we need to make sure we have enough. Alright. These ones don't stretch as long as the tall boys, but they're much more lenient on material. So we should be able to connect her into... Ow! I wasn't expecting that to be a drop-off. Can we connect it into that? No, the power line's too long. But now we can. Alright, what are we sitting at for power? Okay. So right now we're consuming almost 800. We're producing 900. So we're gonna just let this mine up a little bit of the Caterium. And then we're probably going to handcraft the quick wire really fast, just so we can get a zip line. Get us a little faster travel. Alright, so we already have 100. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make sure these are connected to the... Okay, so it's on the world grid. So the being on the world grid, that's great. Alright. Probably should have did a thicker one, but that's okay. The trees are gonna go. I'm gonna destroy them. Bye. Good, we got some more mycelia. There we go. So at least we got more mycelia. I'm gonna do... Oh, we can do Mark IV, it's fine. We're gonna do... Build mode is gonna be straight. I'm just gonna put it out to here first. We're gonna do a... Wait a minute, we're gonna do a... constructor. I'm just gonna do one. Let's set this one to be... Oh, wait. Before we do constructor, we need to have the smelter. Duh! Alright. So we're gonna do a smelter, and then we're gonna do the constructor. Okay. No. I'm still hitting wrong buttons today. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is actually first I'm gonna do a splitter. I think I'm gonna put it there. That way it's straight. Then we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna rotate you. And go like that. Alright. Now we can go here. Mark 4. And we're gonna have to do default first. We're gonna have to go U to U. To there, and then to there. And then we need a storage. So we have just enough to build one storage. So U to U. That's fine. Alright. So we did not connect those to power. Which means we might hit a power problem. Cerium ingots. And quick wire, where is it? Do we not have quick wire? What? Do we not have quick wire as a recipe? Yeah, we do. Oh, we only have the alternate? Really? Well, that stinks. So I guess we're gonna have to build a regular one. Actually, we need to build some more foundation out here if we're gonna do that. Alright, whatever. Grab the storage, do a regular storage. And U, no, I wanted the belt. There we go. U to U. So I guess let's just grab those. We're just gonna let that build up for a bit. So right now, I think we're gonna turn off that. So it doesn't go into here now. So, are you keeping up? You are. Sort of. 15 per minute. Alright, we're gonna just let that run. How many do we have now? Okay, we're at 39. Alright, I'm gonna just pull the ones out of this, let it start doing that. We might make some up top. Alright, my friends, if you're enjoying the content, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. And I also want to say thank you for joining me today. You guys mean a lot. It means a lot that you guys are watching. So, thank you. Alright. So we have pure Caterium running over there. On a Mark II. Alright, so let's see. Wait, we need to see in our research tree under Caterium. Okay, we need a little bit more. That's why. That's why we couldn't do it. Okay. So we just need a little bit more of these. We need up to 50, so we only need 6 more, 5, etc. And that's it. That's all we need. Alright. So now we can actually go bring this back down and start making quick wire. So we're gonna go in here. Start the research.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Awesome. So now we actually officially can start doing the quickwire stuff. So we just need 100 quickwire for the zipline. So we'll have to go back down. Our rubber's probably full. We do need to actually start plastic. But, yeah. There's too many things. Too many things. But I would prefer to get this part done first so we can travel a little quicker. I mean, the jetpack's nice and all, but we'll be using that with the zipline. Alright. So now, we can set this to be quickwire. Perfect. Let's grab our belt back. And then grab these and drop them in. Probably should turn this thing away from doing that. And actually grab it. There we go. We don't want that happening right now, so that's fine. So it's going to produce quickwire pretty quickly. So we're going to need 200, I think. So thankfully, it makes 12 a minute, which is pretty quick. Really? 12 a minute? Oh no, that's what it's sucking in. It's making 60 per minute. So that's pretty fast. Just gonna let it build. I might have to build a second one of these smelters. Which means I'll have to turn that into a merger instead of a splitter. And we're gonna need a power line. Okay, so that one's full. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of this, I think. We're gonna go like that. Separate it. There we go. I kind of wanted to do that anyways, so. And then you can go to that one over there. And then we actually need to turn this one into a merger. Alright, which side's my output? There it is. So we need to... Actually, we need to do this first, because the belts are in the way. Just like that, and then a splitter here. That should work perfect. Alright, so let's grab us, not the foundation, let's grab us a belt. There we go. That'll definitely increase production of that. So, oh, we're at 210 already. Jeez. 215. Alright, we're gonna take that and run. So then we're gonna, at minimum, do research for the zip line. And then I'm gonna see what it costs to craft it. I might not use the other quick wire for crafting. I mean, for research yet. So if I need to add any more pipelines to this, we're gonna be in trouble. Right now, are these... Oh, we can add to this if we need to. Okay, you're running at 2. You're taking how much water? You're taking 90 a minute. You're taking 45 a minute. That is 90 plus 45 is 135. So between the two, that's 135 plus this one, which is another 113. So that's 243. Okay, so we have room a little bit to add to one of these. I think we'll add it to this one. So we'll add a shard to this. And that's all the higher we want to go with water usage. So that's 226 plus 45 is 270. So we have just a little room for buffer. That's fine, because we're producing 300 water right now. So it'll be able to continue producing power. That's fine. All right, what are we sitting at with power? All right, we're sitting at 937 is our cap. Right now we're consuming around 730. So we have a little room, not much. So let's go ahead and do our Conterium research for this. All right, so now we got the zip line.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
All right, so we need one Xenozapper. So we're gonna craft one Xenozapper. And then we're gonna craft one of these. All right, so we don't have enough to do the next research because we needed a little bit of that for that, but, oh, we do have that, but, oh yeah, we did not make any more rebar, but we are pretty low on rods. So we need to go over here and grab rods from our iron production. So that should be rods there. I think you're taking in rods. You are. You should be producing rods. Okay, you're maxed out, but you're not producing enough for us, are you? Okay. Lovely. Now that we have the tier 4 belts, we could upgrade. So that way things can come in better. So, which we actually should do. So, let us do this. We're gonna upgrade all these belts. Okay. And you. There we go. And get these flowing faster. There we go. Alright, so we have the upgraded belts on majority of these. I don't know if I missed any. I don't think I did, but now make sure we got all these. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah. Oh, I missed that one. Alright, so now we can start putting those ones up. Okay, this one's already a Mark IV, so let's go up here. Mark IV and Mark IV. And Mark IV. Apparently those were not Mark IVs. They looked like Mark I, so I must have missed those at one point. There we go. So the input into the storage is Mark IV, so that's great. So these should be upgraded now. And we'll get these. All right, so now let's do Mark IV on those. Hey, how are you? You doing all right there, your prayer? All right, so we'll upgrade these. There we go. Doing great. It's Friday, I know, right? All right, so that's enough of the lifts. I'm not gonna worry about that lift right now. Doing great. Thanks for asking. We doing some Satisfactory Friday, and it's getting very productive today. All right. Just doing some upgrades. All right. I probably missed a belt somewhere. I'm sure I did. Those are okay. Perfect. Oh, we're out of our stuff. Let's go grab some more. Good thing we decided to improve the production of that stuff. Too far. There we go. All right. And you heard Sony took a big L yesterday? Why is that? What'd they do this time? All right, we're gonna just go back over here and make sure this is doing what we need it to. Oh, more layoffs again, really? Gotta love big companies that do that kind of thing. Mark 4. 4. We might have to go underneath. Mark 4 and 4. Okay. And 4. Did I upgrade the top end of that one? No, I didn't. Good thing I checked. Get some major upgrades going here. Blue point? I don't know what that is. Awesome. We got that upgraded. All the way on through. And there we go. Alright, we didn't do that one. Oh, we're out of, boy, we're going through that like nothing. Alrighty then. Where was... Oh, it was this one. Mark 4. Let's grab the belt again. Okay. There we go. It's looking good. In the neighborhood. Alright. And there. So let's see. Mark 4 for that. Let's go up top and get this side, Mark 4. Good. I know there was another one over here I wanted to do. Got that one. We're gonna have to do the top side of that one. It is over there, so right there. And Mark 4. There we go. Sweet. So we're doing good. Probably doing better than good. We're doing great. Alright. So we got most of this upgraded. That's good. We're out of that again. Wow. We're just burning through this. I don't want to do too much of that because we need it for later too. Alright, that's enough using that up. Let us... What's for dinner? Well, actually, I have leftover something from Venezuelan food truck from last night. That was actually really good. That was the first time I ever had it. It was fries with like different meats, with like bacon and hot dogs and some other sauces on it, like ketchup and mayo and stuff. It was really good. My wife had... What did you have? A plantain sandwich she had. And a bun with... that was made out of fried plantains. Yeah, it was... Mine was really good. And I didn't try hers. She tried some of mine. She liked it. But, I probably should have tried some, but I chose not to. I let her have hers. There we go. Now we have our zip line. Now we can get to our oil production a little easier. And our old plant that we don't even use anymore. That was our starter base. Yeah, we just happened to come past a food truck last night when we were out for a little bit, and we decided to try it. My father-in-law got us it for us, so that was nice of him. Alright, this thing's probably done even now, yeah. Dang. 'Cause it's full. Or not, it's not done. It looked like it was done, but it's still producing, so we're good. But I do need to make another refinery for plastic. Might get a hoagie and some sour cream chips. Oh, that sounds good too. Let's put you here, I guess. Alright, this must be my oil, right? Yep. So let's go ahead and put... Wait. A junction. Here. And have it go to here. Hopefully it's not got too much head lift that it can just come up here. Oh yeah, we're fine. So then this, we want this to be plastic. Alright. So we're going to have an output of the purple goop. So, we may have to... I don't know how I want to do this. I have to grab a buffer regardless. So, let's see. Whoa, let's not fall off the edge. So we'll put a buffer in. Let's grab our pipe. Let's grab our pipe, thank you. Okay. And then, do I have enough to build one of you now? Yes. Let's put it there. Okay, and I'm gonna need to grab a belt. I could have just pulled it out of the thing, but whatever. Alright. You to you. Alright. And I did set it to plastic? Yes, I did. Alright. Let us connect you to power. So we need another power line in here. So we're gonna put this there. Connect you to you. Alright, good. Now we're producing plastic, which is what we need. Eventually we're gonna have to put this residual into like the purple over there. But I don't know how I want to do this without crossing lines. And what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna make it go upward. And do that. Yeah, that's fine. Because that's purple, right? Yeah, it is. So we have plenty of purple to keep the fuel flowing. So how much fuel do we have in here now? Okay, that one's full. And that one's full. Okay. So actually, we want to do this then. Let's build one more of you here. And do that. Alright, so we're getting another residual fuel thing there. We're putting more purple goop in here. So now it'll be producing fuel that way, which is fine. We have way enough rubber. We already grabbed a stack of 200. And so all we need is 102. Alright. So we just need the 102 from you. Well, from you, really. So it shouldn't be long, because it takes how long? We're making 20 a minute. So 5 minutes at max, but we already have 52. So we just need 50 more. $50 more plastic, and we will have petroleum power. Which will be nice, because that is much more effective. Alright. So... eventually we're gonna have to get sulfur going. But we also need to go up here and get our SAM. We're gonna have to run it into our wires somehow. So we're probably gonna have to run longer wire to that from up here. I mean, we've probably got it about halfway there already, probably right here-ish. I think we put one up here somewhere. We already have it already halfway out. We set up the mines and stuff. We just never powered it up yet. Alright, and then there was, oh yeah, Caterium was there as well. Then we got nitrogen up there when we have the pumps, and we have quartz. Alright. And our Caterium is running. So now it's just a hair of a waiting game. Not a whole lot, but wait till it gives us to the 50 mark, and then we can do what we need to do with that. Okay, we only need 10 more, so it shouldn't be long. Actually, we need 8 more. Six more. 4. 2 more, and then we can go back to base. And done. And just like that, I'm gonna off myself. I mean, what? I didn't do that. It wasn't me. So now, we just go ahead and throw that in there, and throw that in there. And now we have petroleum oil power, or petroleum
Milestone
fuel power.
reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
If you say so, Ada. Alright, so now, let us see what we need. We have everything. Sweet! Alright, we are gonna go grab some extra copper plates. Almost made the mistake of calling them copper, or copper sheet, whatever, instead of copper rolls, whatever. They look like rolls to me, but right here. So we'll grab a couple of that. We definitely need it. And then we are going to, not that, we're going to this. Now we can get back to our oil. and we'll be able to start producing more power. Okay. I was hoping this side would miss this, but it's fine. Alright, so now we can do a fuel-powered generator. I think I'm gonna start these right over here, but I want them far enough away that I can expand if I need. So let me lock the hologram and see where we're at on the other side. Oh, we're overhanging. I don't like that. You pull too far forward. I can't do this. There we go. Now I can see better. Alright, I want to put you right there. Now, we can grab the pipeline. And actually, I want this to be straight. So we need to change this to straight. There we go. We're gonna put a point there, and then so with it being straight, then it looks like that. That's fine. And then we can attach you to you. No, we can't. Wire's too long. So we're gonna have to put let's line it up to there. Want it in the middle there. There we go. And then you can connect to that. So how much are we outputting at a time? So right now it's burning 20 fuel a minute. And how much are we crafting per minute? We are attempting to do 40 per minute if we have enough residue. Right now we're only at about 50%. And how much are you crafting? Okay, you're doing 10 a minute of the purple. You're doing 20 a minute, so that's 30 purple a minute. And you take in 60. We're definitely gonna have to do some upgrades if we want this to work. Okay. And you are making 120 a minute, which I know darn well that this thing is not taking in that much. It's only taking in 30 and 30, so that's 60 a minute. So we can produce more plastic, and we can produce more rubber. But I don't like how our setup is. We're gonna have to add on anyways. Whoops. So we need that to zoop. There we go. That's fine. We're gonna go about that far out. Alright. How about from there? I hope in 1.2 they add the double zoop where you can go outwards multiple ways at the same time. So I want to change this a little bit because we're going to take that out. I'm going to take you and we're going to do another refinery. Times 2. Alright, now that'll use up all the oil, which is great. It's kind of what I wanted. But now... Actually, let's do a junction there and there. So then we'll have you going into there, and you going into there. Wait a minute. No. You did that wrong. I thought you were going into that. Did you go into the correct one? Yes, you did. There we go. That's fine for now. Okay. So... we need another one of you. One of you. And one of you. So you're going into that side. To there. So this should produce some more purple. Actually, I probably should have done this the other way. From there to there. There we go. So now... wait. Oh yeah, I did have a thing built to do that there. So let's see. We need gonna do this. You to there. You, same thing. And you, also same thing. So then I need industrial storage. So we're gonna do a merger. Okay, we're gonna have to, oh, we don't have enough poles. Dang it. So I guess we're gonna have to do it this way until we get poles. Oh, I'm out of steel pipes too. Dang. You should use those lifts like that too? Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I'm not intertwining. So, yeah. In my previous playthrough, I had so much spaghetti that it was a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna have to temporarily do this. This is just temporary, but just until I go get some more rods, which we're gonna go get right now. Alright, so I want to check on power. How are we doing on our power? We are producing more than we need, which is great. That's exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted, so we're good. And you are going to eventually start getting enough to keep up. So we're going to have to hurry up and go back to base and get some more rods. Actually, I wonder if our other side base has any rods sitting in it. Which this is actually connected to, so we can go check. Alright. So there's our side base. Might have to connect the power to it. You had your coal power plants line by 4. Change the pipe to run a single line down in front with those intersections, yeah. I went too far. I was reading your comment. I want to check if this has any pipes, or rods, I should say. I don't even remember what was making rods. Okay, that was screws. We have rods. Lots of them. That's good. Very good. So you ran the belts across the top of the pipes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps avoid the spaghetti. Alright, now we can fix this. So we're gonna do a merger up here. So I might have to do the 3-stack thing to get it to go up here first. So let's see. I'm in the way. Oh. I thought I did the merger. I did that. I know this is a splitter. It doesn't matter. I'm just putting them here. And that one goes outwards. There we go. So now I can get rid of these ugly things. Yes, I know it's floating, but when the belts are on it, it won't matter. So let's see. Let's do Mark 4. You are going to go into there. I want you as straight. You're going to go into there. You're going to go into there. And you to there. So now it doesn't look like it's floating anymore. It's being held up by the belts. So now I need to power those two. So let us... Okay, we have enough here. That's fine. There we go. Alright, so, yep. We're taking in that. So now we should be producing enough of the purple stuff. I'm hoping I don't have to put any pumps on the belt, or on the... Oh, no, not at all. It's full. We're good. Yeah, we're good. So the oil is full, so we're fine. Still running well. Okay, that's producing the oil, or the fuel. Definitely still getting enough. And now you... Are you getting enough now? Yeah, sometimes it's just aesthetically pleasing when they're floating. I don't mind it. Like this, it actually looks like the belts are holding it up, you know? So it's not bad. In my opinion anyways. Okay, so all three are producing plastic. Good. Eventually we'll run some trains over here. That'll be nice. Alright, now let's RTB. Oh wait, I probably should have grabbed some of the plastic. So I don't know what my other thing is going to require. Probably plastic and rubber. So I have 192. Let's just fill that up. I'm gonna have to drop something. Or, better yet, let's see. Do I have enough to build another one? No. I'd need more rubber. And I need more quick wire. That's okay. And then also, I'll show you when I get over to the main base what I did with some of the pipes that I actually really liked. That helps stop some of the spaghetti as well. So once I get there. It'll be nice once I can get the hover pack again. So, under here, seeing I have this up on this like this, in order to stop some of the mess, I actually ran my pipes underneath. Just like this, you know, where you're running it through the floor, through the holes. So, kind of helped straighten that out a bit too. Which obviously I had to stack these because it's coming from over there. But then I was able to go underneath with that. So like with these ones, it's just coming out of the ground like that, and then they're not in the way. Which was definitely handy, especially when you're building up a little higher like this. Something that I wish I would have done in the other map, but that's fine. So, oh wait, we need to do over here. There. And, alright, this one's gonna be done right away. No, we're not. We gotta go grab some. That's fine. I have a lot of it. only had the one playthrough, and it's a bit rough learning what can be possible. Yeah, it is. Stretches through process a bit to see what others are doing. Yeah, definitely. I watch other people as well, but I've also been playing through like alpha or beta, whatever. Um, that's that. Where are my things at? Oh, right here. Yeah, this is my second playthrough on the Xbox. Um, but I have a couple playthroughs on the PC that I haven't shown on stream.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Alrighty, Ada. So the next one, we're gonna start doing trains. So industrial manufacturing, then train, signals. Okay, there we go. This is what we're gonna need to do. We definitely need the pipelines upgrade. That'll definitely be a help. But in order to do any of that, we're gonna have to do these first. So we know what we're working on next. You always want material available in the ma'am. The chat's laggy, as in the. Oh, you're used to Twitch. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, that's YouTube for you. Yeah, I prefer YouTube over Twitch, but that's because I'm not a big fan of commercials all the time. Or ads or whatever, you know. I was wanting to do some of this. Oh, you're trying to do the computer thing? I forgot what it's called too. I think that's a supercomputer. I'm not sure. Tell you in a second. It is. Oh, the adaptive control unit. Yeah. So I think I need to get some SAM going more. What do I need to do for these? Okay, got plenty of that. Yeah, exactly. It's bloated. That's the only reason I don't use it. It's just I mean, I don't have a problem with it like if I have like a Twitch subscription to one of my friends or something, that's different, but you know, but other than that, let's see. I need to go that way. Yeah, if I use one of my primes on one of my friends or something, then I'll watch on there, but I prefer to watch on here. It also has the capability of higher quality on here too. But I
Thanks
think,
for the sub.
oh hey, thank you for subscribing. But yeah. So, try to get this to my... Let me check my map. I am sort of going the right way. I just need to turn a little bit. Oh no. Alright, so try to go as far as I can without it yelling at me. Alright, I think it's that thing. I think that's my target, is that. It's either this one or it's this one, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. I could be wrong. So then now at least we can get Sam running. And I'm gonna put this here for now. I need to check my map. Oh yeah, it's this one over here. It's that one, it's right there. So it should be... Oh yeah, we got the power line coming out right there, so that's good. So that should be all connected. From you to there. So now we have Sam getting pushed out. Let's get these to Mark 4. These caves almost make it impossible to not have a little bit of collision, but so there's nothing I can do about that. Eh? Why is that not allowing me to make that? Okay, that was weird. Oh, because of you. Alright, you're done. At least they're the little ones and not the big ones. Otherwise, they are kind of creepy. I don't like them. I do have retaliation turned on, but obviously it doesn't work. Wait, what's down in there? Was this more Sam or something, or... there's the creepy big boy. A couple of them. Okay, like 3 of them. They're multiplying. Wrong button, wrong button. And flashlight, that's what I was looking for. I hate these things with a passion. They're so ugly. I hear some more. I know there's a cave above too, but there's no way to get up there from here. I do remember that from last time. So apparently this is the only SAM node that's right here. Alright, oh, that's a Mark 1 miner. Do I have stuff on me to build a Mark 2? No. I don't have any pipes. Alright, so we got a lot of SAM building up now. Now we can get out of here. So, let's do foundations, snapping, on the world grid. Let's do something like that. Do that. Oh, we're out of concrete for once. Okay. Hopefully we have enough stuff to be able to build at least something like this. No, because we don't have pipes. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so now we can head back to base. Let me grab some of this first. And then we should be able to start doing, wrong one. I need the other thing. I need this. All right. So let's go to the MAM. Oh yeah, we need 10 of that. So we should have plenty of pipes coming out over here. This thing's pretty full. All right. And then I don't remember how much we needed to make, but I'm gonna make not enough space in my inventory. Never mind. I'm not making. We're gonna drop. Doesn't really matter. Deuterium and that. Now there's enough space. I don't know how many I needed, but I'm just gonna check. Perfect. There, now we can do this.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your brains shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Alright. So we need 11. Huh, I wonder if I have enough Mercer spheres. No, that's never enough. So, yeah, so do I. It's very nice. It's funny. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some more Sam. Just gonna combine this stuff. And then probably should make something to just make this biofuel. I'm gonna shove that into here. When I don't remember where my stuff's at, it's in there. So okay, that takes 10 of that. That takes 11. So I am in the desert. This is the hardest spot to start. In my first playthrough, I started in the area that's like over here. My first Xbox playthrough, I should say. And then on this second one here, we're over here. Which is why it's a lot harder. It's the materials are so far apart, and it's harder to start. But once you get going, it's not that bad. So I was able to make 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's the... I think it's the... I forget the exact name. I think it's the Dune Desert, something like that. Okay. I don't have as much as I thought I did. Alright, I need to get a drink. Let me... Oh, I still have some. Oh, that's so much better. Alright. So what are you playing on anyways? What system? I want to increase the input, I think. I was just thinking about this. I want to increase this input. Oh, I asked what system you're on. If you're on PC or if you're on console or something. Okay. Four. And... Yeah, I bought it back in early access as well, back on the PC, but I've always wanted it on console, so I was glad to see it finally came over. And that's actually when I started my streams of it was when it released on console, so that was fun. Those are all upgraded, I guess? Yeah. Make sure we got it all. Here we go. Okay. But I don't know where I'm gonna ever find more of these. Is there a big noticeable difference? No, not really. I'm just a fan of console more than PC in some aspects, but I actually require, or I shouldn't say require, for the most part require adaptive controls, which basically just a controller. So that's the only thing, you know. So a lot of times, like on Steam, Steam has the ability to map a controller for mouse and keyboard. But on Epic you don't, so you have to go and get third-party software, which this game was on Epic when I first got it. It was not on Steam, so yeah. Trying to think. I think they're over here. That's the stators or rotor, whatever one. Here we go. Otherwise, I mean, my laptop is actually an Alienware gaming laptop, so I mean, it's, you know, either way, it doesn't really matter that much, but I don't know why I was going over there. I need to go here. And then I need 1,000 wire. Yeah, it is. What are you putting out? Okay, your pipes. Your steel. You are... Oh. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 700 more. Well, we're getting there. Yeah, my lovely wife surprised me with it. What, a couple years now? Wife? You surprised me with the laptop, what, a couple years ago now? Yeah. Was it last? Yeah, it was last year. Yeah, with your tax refund. Yeah, it was last year, so it was just a little over a year ago. So this Alienware has been great. She ended up getting my other laptop, so now she's actually been streaming once a week. She's trying it. She does like cozy games. um, the cloud wasn't local, so Epic's weird. That's weird. Yeah. If Farms was in here, I'd ask him, but cause I think he plays SnowRunner on. I don't know if it's on Steam or Epic that he plays on, but I've been playing a lot of SnowRunner lately too on the channel here, but I did have quite a few viewership from this game as well, so I like to mix it up, you know, keep things flowing. Don't want to just stick with one thing. All right, we need 200. Yeah, that is weird. Did you get a hold of Saber? Because the cloud, technically, if you uploaded it to your pros account, that would be on them. Oh yeah, it's under copper, so I have to go down here. This is the where we want. Oh, it was a couple years ago at the point? Oh, okay. Yeah, Saber, if you uploaded it to your pros account, there should be a save file there too. Ah, you did that. Okay, cool. Do you like Mud Runner? I've only played it like once, and I've been asked lately about it, so I don't know if Tucker's still in here or not, but he was asking about it. Yeah, I know it's oh, it's more streamlined, but it's still enjoyable. Okay, cool. Yeah, I played it like once, I think, and I just don't remember anything about it. That's how long ago it was. That was before I was into that kind of thing. Wait, wait, wait. I'm going the wrong way. Plastic. Yeah, you don't get the big open field. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't remember. because it's been so long. But I really enjoy SnowRunner. I've been actually really enjoying it so much that I've been streaming it that much. Oh wow, now Streamlabs decides to send a message? That's funny. I set that up last week. That's the first time it decided to pop up. Alright, let's get some plastic. So we need 400. And we still got some room. Yeah, better late than never is right. Okay, we're still running well here. Fuel's full, and oil is okay. Oh, looks like it's producing pretty good. I might have to put an industrial buffer in now that I unlocked them. There we go. I'm gonna have to grab more plastic because I'm using some. There we go. Big ol' boy there. I wonder if I should do that with the purple. No, not yet. Oh yeah, I needed to grab more plastic because I used some. I always joke that I should rename my channel Squirrel, because I get distracted. I've only used the, what are they called? The pipe things that you can fly through once in my PC playthrough. They're fun. I was thinking about building some. Hypertubes, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, if you have another, if you have a pretty long save file on your SnowRunner, I would consider uploading it to your Pros account. That way it's there for that.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Cool. We can start doing these now. May need to start increasing these now. Definitely may need to make another foundry here. If I have a splitter there, so I could yeah. Oh, I need some. What did I need? Rotors? Yeah. Alright, they should be coming in over here. From here to in here. No, that's the frames. The rotors then are coming in underneath over here then. It's been so long since I've done it, because there's the stators. The rotors are coming in through that one. So I'm not going to have enough rotors. Ooh, why is my rotor slowing down? I haven't been paying attention to them, so now I gotta go look. Okay, that's the frames. This is the rotors then. No, that's the rotors. What? Oh, that was smart plates. I have that paused. Oh, okay. Our iron rods are the problem again. So, I'm gonna have to build some more iron rod stuff. Yeah. So you line you up. You, actually, we're gonna grab a splitter so they line up properly. There we go. Belt. And we're gonna have to get the pipes over here. So I suppose I could do one of this. Actually, let me change that. We want it facing that way. And then switch it to reversed. There we go. And then we can get a merger. And U to EU. Come on. Is it already connected? Okay. Guess I'll have to do this the other way then. Now I should be able to be connected. Yeah, sometimes you can connect them like what I just did there. Ooh. So we're gonna have to make a new line. Actually, I'm gonna put you like on the edge, actually. There we go. I don't think I have Mark II power lines yet. Do I? No. Power poles, I should say. I was just saying that. Okay. What are you connected to? Oh, okay, that. Okay, they're spitting them out. Let's make sure they're going through now. Certainly looks like it. Let's make sure they're coming over to this to make these. Oh yeah. So it looks like our rotors are finally building up a bit. How many smelters? Good question. At the moment, I think there are 6 of them on this one. But I can do more because I upgraded the belts. And we can overclock it some more if we need to. Yep. So I've got 3 per belt right now, because I have 2 belts going in on this, because at the time, the tier 3 belts could not handle the more than 3. So, but now the tier 4s are, what are the tier 4s? The tier 4s are, if I get the right thing, or the Mark 4s are 480 per minute. So we're going from 270 to 480. That's a huge jump. So with this thing, right now on a pure node, just with one clock increase part, whatever, I can't even think what they're called, the power shards. With one of them, you know, that gives us the 360. So, which was just a hair more than what, or not even a hair, that's a lot more than what the belts could have handled. But now it looks like, yeah. Even adding that extra one over here, even adding that extra one, it just, yeah. Yeah, the piers definitely help, even though this is the harder zone. I actually looked for pier nodes in order to be able to do it properly. But there's a lot of impure in this area, so it's, you know, not the greatest. And then right now with my coal, that's only on a normal, and I think this one's on a normal. I don't think I have any pure over here at all. Yeah, they're all normal. And that's the only coal that I had over here, I think. But, actually, in order to make this, I did another thing of iron over here. I think this one was a pure. Yeah. And it's only a Mark 1 miner, which is still more than enough. Which, honestly, I need more steel, so it's probably a good thing I'm upgrading this. You can never have enough steel in this. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, so I think everything else is upgraded. So I might need another foundry. Oh yeah, I was out of rotors. That's what I was. That's why I was fixing my rotor problem. Upgrade on a stick. Yeah. I should upgrade this line. Well, not quite. It's going slow enough that I don't need to yet. Once we get better pipes, then we'll have to worry about it. I should look. Do I have the material to make... wrong thing. Before I start this milestone, I think I just needed this to make those. Yeah, because you gotta have the heavy modular frames, 50 of them. I might want to do this and increase my pipelines. That might be the play. But at the same time, I might need the trains to transport rubber and stuff to get this. So I'm kind of in a catch-22. I think we're going to leave it as the trains. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did in my previous playthrough as well. I'm still working on that playthrough a little bit. I've done the story and all that, but I want the golden nut. So it takes a little bit to get tickets now on that playthrough. So let's see. I should be able to get some of that in there. Okay, we need... Um... 600 more. So we have 600 more. So we're at what, 18? We're almost to 19 if we get 2 more. The reality is I could go put these in. I want that to quit making those so I can start doing the other frames as well. Okay, we only need 500. That's fine. And then we need... We need too much. Still need the rotors for this. Did I pick up enough? Maybe I picked up enough. No, I'm missing 1. Oh, and I need concrete. I'm almost out of concrete. don't know if I'll ever find enough concrete. Alright, I'm gonna go put some more of this stuff in here. For now, I'm gonna drop a couple of these in there. And then in here, I want to drop in the SAM. And I guess that for now. Oh, we have that. So now I can drop in the other one of that. Cool. And then I do have extra of that apparently. That'll help clear out more. And we can drop the wood in here. Keep the biofuel on us. Oh, I just realized I have proteins to get rid of. There. Technically, I wouldn't usually waste these because you can actually duplicate, but I don't have the capability of doing that yet, so I'm just going to do it that way. I do know I'm going to need a ton of it later, so I'm going to store it. And that should be good. Alright, we should have plenty of room now to be able to grab things. Alright, so you are those. We don't need to grab that yet. You are the cubes. You... Alright, let's just finish grabbing these and then see where we're at. So we should be at 1900, I think. So we're gonna only need 600 more. Yep, we're right on 1900. So motors should be up here. Pipes are up here. Need to grab 1,000 pipes. Probably grab an extra stack for myself. Oh yes. I definitely utilize the hard drives. So with the hard drives, there are a lot of ways of getting them. So I shouldn't say ways of getting them. Obviously, you got to find them in the crashes. But I mean like with these. So I definitely utilize this stuff, but a lot of these don't seem efficient. So then I'll hit rescan, and then if there's still something I don't want or might want later and just don't want to use it right now, I leave it in the library, and that one will not populate again when you scan your hard drive. So like these 4 items will not show up on the next scan whenever I get another one. So I've got a lot of different recipes that I like that are alternates. Yeah. So it's definitely something you're going to want to keep in mind that, yeah. I do utilize the website as well. There is a Satisfactory website that you can use to pinpoint where each hard drive is. It won't tell you what's in them because they're randomized. But yeah, you can find all the crash sites. That way you can find all the MAMs, all the different spots, all the peer nodes, all the, sort it that way. And then because you're on PC, you can actually go get your save file and import it into the map, and it'll show you what you've collected already and what you still need to collect. But it also has the capabilities of like showing you all the different recipes that you potentially may want in the future. So yeah. Let me see. I have it bookmarked. Let me pull it up here once. So I'm just pulling it up on my end. It's called satisfactorycalculator.com, but in between satisfactory and calculator, there's a hyphen or dash. So actually, let me, I'll put that in chat for you. So if you want to utilize that, you can. There you go. So there's that. It's definitely a good resource to use. So, and I have used, yeah, I have used the PC version map thing, on my own personal playthrough, just to, help. But on the Xbox, you unfortunately can't port your save file over to that. So, yeah. Which kind of sucks, but at the same time, it is what it is. There's just no way to pull your save file out from the cloud, from Xbox or whatever. But you can still kind of keep track if you use the map on consoles, kind of see where you've been and whatnot. And yeah, of course. I'm always happy to help. All right, we already grabbed pipes. Now that I did the whole squirrel thing again. There we go. So we got 5 more of those. So all we need now is steel. There we go. we go. Now it's working again. Wow. Okay, it just took some time for that to kick in. That's funny. Rotors and stators. Let's see. So I'm gonna grab the rotor from here. Now we're at 10. So now I can make another one of you. And snapping and rotate. Alright, so... Wait, was I gonna do it on that side? Which way was gonna be easier? Yeah, I was gonna do it on that side. Alright. So, let's see. Coal. I'm gonna have to do the trick to drop that down. So... Let's go here. Yes, that's considered a glitch, but it's one the devs know about that they haven't taken out, so I'm using it. So let's see. Well, that is not gonna work. So... Can I line you up? No. That is not gonna work. How am I gonna do this now? I wonder if I can do this. That's considered clipping. I don't want to do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. No, that's still going into that. I don't want to do that. Wish you could just upgrade these instead of having to replace them. Okay. There we go. Now I can grab the excess that was in here and go like that. So now this is how we're gonna get this to work. We're gonna go like that. I'm gonna make another splitter here. And then possibly either go from here to there. Well, no, we're not. That's gonna argue. So I guess we'll try it that way. Now it might work. No. So I might have to do away with that. So it is not liking that shape at all. Even though that looks like it should be an okay shape, it's not liking it. Patch a lift and belt from it. You mean from here? Yeah, we can try that. Let's try it. is being stubborn. Because we still need the other spot for the other one, but... Let's try that. I know it's probably going to say invalid belt shape, but... No. It's just giving me grief. Well, I guess we can try... No, give me that. Let's just see if it's gonna help with the extension. That way anyways. And then we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do. Okay, so... that one works. So now I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do to do this one. And I have to go underneath. You know what? We're going underneath. Did I not put the hole in here? Oh, I know what it is. There we go. So the wall hole should be there. There we go. That's connected. So now... Oh, I did. You. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Had to turn the speed up. Oh, we still have plenty. Then why is that causing grief? Oh, because we never reconnected this. Ha! That's my bad. I was like, what's going on here? I just never reconnected that. So then this, yeah, the floor is definitely an option. So let's do this so we can switch to the floor hole. Is that gonna even work? Is that crooked? That looks like it's crooked. Oh no. That's crooked. Well, I guess we're gonna put it here. So now I gotta go underneath. Yeah, that one's from the ticket machines. That is off-centered a little bit. Oh well. At least it's underneath. Alright, let's make sure they're flowing through that. I can't see. Yep, it's flowing through. Alright, now... power. You... I guess can hook up to there for now. Is this a merger? Yep. There we go, that's what we need. More steel coming through. Much better. Much, much better. Right? I was trying to make things more difficult than they needed to be, apparently. At least it works, and it's not a mess. Keep things organized, you know? Yeah, that's fine. Everything's good. Probably should have put a splitter here so it's straight. There we go. And more. That's much better. Good. So these are now filling up better. Is that tier 4? Okay, good. So now we should be making some more. That's good. Here, you can have those. Alright. There's another 100 done. So we only need 500 more then. And then I can turn that machine off for a while. I went to the wrong thing. There we go. Should double check. What do I need to do yet? So we need... oh yeah, quick wire. Can make the stun rebar right now.
Stun rebar ammo
Right.
unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite
I took
atomically
physics in
exciting.
high school, Ada. That wasn't
That
that
was a
funny.
physics joke.
So I don't remember if it's 5 SAM per thing or 4. I should have looked, but I guess I can look on the thing anyways. Because I need to make more SAM to get the depot. Ooh, we definitely have the SAM now. The reality is I can just do this. Probably could have left that SAM in there. No, get back up there. Thank God for jetpack. And then power line. You are gonna craft reanimated. Which means I'm putting those back in here. Good. So I think I needed 11 of the other type. So let's build a crafting bench, or yeah, crafting bench. Right, you can never have enough. Here we are. It takes 6 of those per. So I'm gonna need 66. Well, I'm gonna have to go and do some slugs. I have a bunch in my inventory back at base. Oh, I know. I'm just impatient. There, I've got them. I do know I need another 10 for something else. I don't remember what that's for, but... You're right. I'm just gonna build another MAM over here. You can only have one research running no matter how many mams you have, just so you're aware. Okay, so that one's the 11, which means this one must be 10. Yep. Please tell me this is my summer sloop. It is.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loan organ contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rhotic cycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building
Gotta love
understanding.
Vita. Four more. There we go. Yeah, it does. Alright, now let's go back to base. Let's actually not waste some of our material. We'll take that back. Let's RTB. I tried to hit the bouncy boy. But I bet you know what I'm going after. Waste does not exist. Exactly. Technically, the word waste does when you have nuclear power, because you have nuclear waste. But then you end up using that as well. Yeah, I do that a lot. I'll go in spurts of, like, searching for things, and then I'll, yeah. Nuclear is a long ways off for you if you're in this sector. Or in this, whatever, the phase. Alright. Um... I almost forgot what I was doing. I'm going to grab a Mercer Sphere. Or 22.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Leave.
Okay. So now we can actually build a Dimensional Depot. Sort of. We need 10, whatever that is called again. Technically, we need like 6 more. Okay. Are we making enough now? Okay, let's get some of our stuff back from this. This will give us some more of the steel. We need to go grab some more out of here, I guess. There we go. Trying to figure out which Mark IIIs I have to upgrade, because that'll give us some extra steel back, because these are just the in-case concrete. There we go. Any more over here? I think I fully upgraded that line. Yeah. Getting the factory itch. Yeah. I get that way too. Yeah, they used to be a problem for me, but not so much anymore. I have quite a few still being built up a lot. So what part is your problem with it? Like, which material are you having problems with? The steel beams or the concrete? I see one that I need to do. In order you're trying to rectify, I see. Did I get them all now? Yeah, I like to build that kind of stuff all in one hub, so that way it's not so much a transportation issue then. So if anything, like in my other area, I actually just stretched a really long thing from like where the pole was coming from. But remember, you can always utilize these too. You can always utilize the tractors in the depot to deliver stuff for you. So if you're running into that kind of issue, that could help. So we're almost at another 200 or 400 more. So if I swipe those, but the train really got you intrigued as to what you could make it do, yeah. So with the train, here, let's save this session. Let me show you my train on my other save. Yep. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna jump into this save quick, just so I can show you what I did with my trains. I have multiple. Definitely not utilized perfectly at all, but it definitely helps. So here's my one of my two trains. So with this one, I have plastic and rubber coming in, along with aluminum fluids. So definitely have. Oh, here's my train now. So you have your fluid stuff and all that, you know. So yeah, but there, my other train is there. It goes to the same station or same location, kind of. But as you see, trains are difficult to control with like keeping things not from having too much of it. As you see, it's gonna put it back now because it's over full, which must be my rubber. So then that put that back. So my first train station is basically or my first train was basically a railroad. Or I mean a roller coaster, that's what I meant to say. My second one I built much better. but I built it so it would go to my oil factory and stuff. You sent rubber to get eaten? Yeah, I actually have that happening right now as well. So if we look here, this is all my power plants over here, which I have so many of. There's your tier 6 belts, by the way. And our pipeline Mark IIs are the highest we have at the moment. I'm hoping they'll add Mark III pipelines. That would be so much better. But as you see, my overflow with a smart splitter goes straight into the feeder. So as long as you have a smart splitter, you can do overflow. So like with this is all the plastic that's going into the train. Okay, but I do have so much need for plastic on the other place that this never stays. I never need to feed the plastic. But I have an alternate recipe for plastic right now. I believe that's what I'm using right now on here. Yep. So rubber and fuel make 12 plastic, which definitely was a big increase. But as you see on this playthrough, this is a mess. But there's plenty of silica coming in, which you'll get that with the refinery with another project. I won't spoil that with you. I did color code all my pipes so that way I know what's coming through what. I left orange for fuel. Yeah. And then I have all kinds of these placed everywhere. So anytime there's extras, it's gonna end up in the like the awesome sinks. But I have all kinds of different stuff going on over here, smelting for Caterium, which there's a quick wire or a Caterium ingot to wire recipe that's really good. So you almost never will run out of wire when you have this alternate recipe. Obviously I had to build multiples, and then I actually have this sent to the other train. Yeah, there's a lot of excess. So I had to keep messing with this stuff with the oil residue. I had to add all kinds of different yeah, that's a great recipe, isn't it? But I had to keep adding more fluid buffers in order to not keep shutting down and clogging, because I always had issues where I'd have too much of the purple juice and then it would stop producing like the plastic and stuff. So then it was just a headache. So I think I pretty much dialed it in at the point of that, but every once in a while I'll have to come out here and flush the purple, which is nice that you can even do that. And then this stuff here I have delivering gunpowder so that way I can make smokeless powder. But then the fuel is getting delivered back to the other area. So then over there, we're actually making, yeah, this one was definitely spaghetti. This was my first playthrough. But right now, I'm just showing my older playthrough at the moment, but yeah. But that's what this one's all about, you know? Yeah. So, the older, you know. So I hope that helps their espionage. Let's jump back to our other. So we're back in. This is what we're looking like now. There's definitely not spaghetti, I'll tell you that. It's a lot more clean. You are not, yeah. Yeah, that can help too. I mean, it just, anytime you got questions, feel free to ask. I mean, I've got hundreds of hours in this. It's just, you know, I don't claim to be an expert at by any means, but it helps, you know. So, yeah, right now this definitely is far from spaghetti. Keeping things a lot more organized. Utilizing the mergers and the splitters. Yeah. And my issue is I never utilized the stacking these poles, whatever you want to call them. So my rules on this one is no spaghetti. That's and I started in the harder zone in this one. So I wanted a little bit of a challenge for myself, and I made made myself a rule of no spaghetti. So, and I try to do no collisions unless it's aesthetically pleasing for design purposes, you know. But definitely took things from my previous playthrough and worked that out a lot more. Along with, you know, like this, and then a lot of utilizing like the hanging ones like this, and for pipes I really like this stuff over here where you can use the holes in the floor and stuff and just drop it straight in, which it makes it feel so much cleaner. And of course, you know, like in a real building, pipes are gonna be underneath or in the walls or whatever, where obviously here I didn't do that. I built the stuff around it, but when I actually was able to get the holes, because I didn't have enough tickets and whatnot, I finally was able to get it. I started doing it this way. So it made it feel so much better. And then even with these, like here, I think it is. Yeah, here. You know, putting your output in through the floor, especially to, yeah, hiding it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really hiding it. I mean, it's a legit way of making things go where you need them without having to cross them over. You know what I mean? That way you're not crisscrossing, everything's all in straight lines. I've got it all on the, all right. Yeah, sounds good there, Espionage. I will not be on tomorrow. I have a wedding to go to. Usually I'm on pretty much all the time, but tomorrow I have a wedding from a family member that I'm going to, so if I do come on, it would be like early morning just for a little bit, but who knows? I might end up sleeping in, I don't know. But yeah. Are we getting enough of this now? You're not getting enough iron ore. Why are you not getting enough iron ore? What? Because you're not connected to iron ore. Why are you not connected to iron ore? Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That stupid one is at an angle for some reason. Okay. Okay, now it should be getting enough iron ore. Now... Uh, there we go. Did you actually connect? Yeah, you did. Now we gotta go back underneath. All right. looks like we're getting it come through now. Much better. Alright, hopefully now it should be all pushing out better. Oh yeah. Good. Okay. Just making sure this is going fast enough now. Because that has 3. 3 and 3. We're good. I believe we're still... Yeah, we're fine. And you seem to be fine. Okay, you are actually kind of eating faster than what we have. Oh yeah, I need to turn that into Mark II. I don't remember what I'm missing for the Mark II. Nothing now. Okay, that had 2 of them in it. That's fine. Perfect, 480. I believe that's what that belt handles. Yep, 480. So right on the dot. Exact. Perfect. So now... Alright, we should be good. Are you keeping up? Yeah, you seem to be. Wish I had the line counter thing. I don't have that yet. There. Now we can start doing trains.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Ada, Ada, Ada. I don't know what to do with you. Oh, that's funny. So I think I want the better pipeline first. Oh. All right. Thinking maybe I start a train station up here and send it out to my oil field that way. I'm just trying to think. So we're gonna have to run the train station from where we're standing right now. Probably loop it down and it'll go to here. So something like that. Which probably means we're gonna need a lot of steel. But we need the squares for the train. We're gonna need steel for the freight cars. Yep, we need a lot of steel. So this thing can get done now anytime. When this is done, I can turn it off for the time being. Alright, we're at 150 more. If you guys are enjoying the content, I haven't said this in a while, so if you guys are enjoying the content, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Help the channel grow. Thank you. Why did I go in there? I need to go in here. Alright, so once that's done, I can stop using up my steel beams over there. And then we can start using them for crafting the trains. Alright. Are you keeping up? Yeah, you're definitely keeping up. So you take 150 a minute. Which means you take 150 a minute. So that's 300. And 30. So how much are we making? 112.5 a minute times 3 is, doing the math in my head, too bad we don't have the calculator thing on here, Coffee Stain. Please consider adding that to the console versions. So we're looking at 337.5 per minute. So we're only getting 7.5 extra a minute. Okay. Which was also how much these were taking in of both items. Yeah. When do I unlock the belt counter? Because I wouldn't mind having the belt counter. Let's find out, because I think it's in here, right? Oh yeah, it is. It doesn't say. Probably next milestone. Or next phase, I should say, even. I'm not sure. I don't remember when I was able to get it. I think I'm gonna dump some of that in there. Get some more tickets rolling. I have so much extra over here right now. Later on, I'm gonna need it, but right now... Alright. So what are we looking at here? A little bit extra mycelia. Which we could get where we're doing our stuff over here at. Okay. Checking these, how much... Oh, we have a lot of quickware now. Okay. Getting some mycelia. There you are. That should be enough for now. Okay. Think getting closer to what we can do. So we need 1,000 of both items, and then what is it that we need for that? Pipes, squares, casings, and screws. Oh. So I don't need to make that in the other area. Okay. So I have all these still. Hmm. I'm probably not going to stream much longer. Okay. Oh, are you? Okay. Oh, did you? Good. Did you finish the first section?
Yeah. I didn't have much to go in the first section, so
Oh, okay. Good.
that's why it took a little longer.
Oh, you're fine. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I've had my lady I've been watching, she does Wiccan chats, work in progress, tag. Like, so while she's done a painting, she'll just talk, so it's like a podcast.
Yeah. Alright, so the wife's gonna go play on her Switch for a while, so I guess I'm okay to stay on for a little while longer. She was doing some diamond painting.
The paint in the chair really helped.
That's good.
Still a little sore, but like much better.
Alright, now just trying to think. I guess let's see how much more of these frames are done. So we just need another 300. Really 268. So it shouldn't take too much longer. Good. Definitely keeping up now. Alright, we were doing mycelia stuff so that way we could finish the research on that.
Medical properties of local mycelia
Okay, so
established.
we have
New
the
research
medicinal
options
inhaler
available. Medical
and
inhaler variants.
the other medicinal inhaler. Okay. So we need to make some fabric. I wonder if I have enough to make fabric. Where is the fabric? There it is. So I need... What do I need? What is that? Biomass. Huh, I wonder where my biomass could be. Okay, we have enough for 23 more, so let's just grab another stack. let's get rid of this. That and that. Sort it, that's good enough. Oh yeah, I do have another coupon. Okay. Let's go ahead. Drop that in there for now. So, we're gonna need a few of that, which we have. We have the screws already. We have the rods. Do we have the cubes? I only had a little bit, so I'm gonna grab like that. That should be enough. Eventually we're gonna have to make some of these, but so we can make 7 of them. What are we? Oh, we need a lot of pipe. And apparently it takes 5 of the frames. Ooh. We're gonna need a lot more than I thought we did. Okay. That's what we're gonna deal with for now. And the pipes should be right here. Let's just grab a couple stacks and see where that gets us. It's screws that I'm getting screwed on. But a bump. I know, bad joke. I wonder if I have enough screws. Alright. It's probably the encased. I don't know. No, it's the pipes. Might be both the encased and the pipes, actually. Or it's actually the screws. So, five more with the pipes. A little bit more with the, yeah. Need more screws. guess we take from this side now. Oh yeah, let's grab pipes. That's kind of funny, actually. We're gonna need to make 10 more after this, which is probably the encased. Yep. There we go. And just like that, those are on. That's in, and that's in. Alright, do I have enough room for 800 rubber? Yeah. And 1,000. Yep. Well, 800 plastic, really, but... I mean, it'll be nice once we get our trains up and running on this one. But I kind of want to increase the pipes. Which means we're probably going to have to have extra plastic because it takes plastic to make the Mark II pipes, if I remember right. Just grab an extra, that's fine. Are we over full? No. Are you getting enough? Oh yeah, you're at 100%. You're at 100. Okay. You guys are getting enough. you are at 100 as well. You're at 83. We're not getting enough purple. But we are making plenty of fuel. Okay. Let's grab a couple extra as well. Good enough. Alright, let's go back to base. There we go. And pipelines are done.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to
Alrighty
humans.
then.
In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Time to upgrade. Okay. Probably gonna have to go get some more copper. Maybe. Well, I think I got all of them on that line, I should say. Yep. And there. Definitely gonna need more copper sheets. Alright. So it is you making the copper sheets. Alright, let's do the ones underneath. I think that's all of them, that's just underneath here. Now we gotta do the other sides of them. Of the ones that were underneath. Yeah, oh, right here. There we go. So we have Mark II pipes. Which will definitely help. We can add another one of these per line then if we need to. I'm not going to do that today because that's going to be a headache. But at least we have the pipes ready for that kind of flow. Oh, that's coming back. Okay, we got that, and then we need the pipes. There we go. And then we have most of the computers from just finding them. Yeah, we're at 47. That was just from finding them. So we just need 3 more computers. Which need... Oh yeah, can we not make them this way? I don't think we can. Oh yeah, we can. What do we need? Circuit boards. So 4 of them per. Which means we need 12. And just like that, we're done with that. So we can do these. Computers were kind of a bit of a bane in my other playthrough. There we go.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Alright, so that was done fast. Alright, so how much are you spitting out? Oh, you're doing the 300. And you are a Mark II, okay. Might have to connect the other miner up to you if I'm going to do anything else with these. Hmm. Yeah. That's what I'm probably gonna have to do. Okay, well, That one's also marked 2, but I don't want to take away from the power over here being made. So that'll be that for now. Actually, how many are we at now over here? So we're getting there. So we should be at 2350. We just need 3 more stacks of these. And then we can finally turn that machine off for a while. Because we're going to have to use the cubes for the frames, whatever you want to call them, for making the other stuff. So yeah. Ooh, what do we have going on here? So you're like super caught up, but the other one is not? What's going on? Weird. Are you even pushing? Yeah, you are. So we definitely have extra. Project, I should say. Not our assembler, but our manufacturer project. Yeah, we're gonna need more frames too. So we're gonna have to grab some of the frames from over here. We'll just grab a stack for now. Alright. So, let's see. I want to just put one down. I know they're big, but I just want to put one down. Let's put it here first. I just want to see. So I'm going to have to bring pipes over here and the casing over here. Screws I have here, and this is actually where the frames are coming from. So we can bring the pipes and the casing underneath. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to leave that there first. So how much are we sitting at? Okay, we're building back up again. That's fine. We definitely caught up on steel. I don't have any of these going into a storage of sorts. Okay. We're gonna fix that. So, for now, you can have any extra go in there. Too bad it's not a smart splitter, and I could tell it to only have the overflow. But I could put that into a merger. Well, no. For now, I'm setting this here just so we have the ability to build it up. Feels like you're slow now. I don't know what happened. Or we finally we're getting enough of this stuff. Oh, I was having it built up in here. That explains a lot. Okay. But the upstairs wasn't being put in here. Really, I should have just put a merger here and had it split off into that. Or just move that down somewhere. Anyways. Because somehow I'm going to have to put this back into the rotation. Because we don't want it just to be built up into this. That would not be good. So we're making 75 there. A minute. That takes 18 a minute, and this takes, bless you, 30 a minute. So yeah, we're definitely getting more than enough. Okay. So even with splitting that here, those will be fine. And having this as a storage spot, I feel like those will be fine. Because it's still building up on the belt. Yeah, it should be fine. Can I unlock lights yet? Yeah, I can. So a floodlight is 5. I have 4 at the minute. might just do the streetlight ones. Just give me one of these. I'll just take them all, I guess. Not gonna separate. Add that one, and then... You know what? We're gonna add that as well.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever
Alright.
again.
So we can actually make lights. So let's rotate you. I want to put you here. Let's just see what you look like. Interesting. So, I mean, it does work. You just need a lot of them. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm getting a little hungry. So I think that's probably a good spot for us to save our game. And I want to say thank you to everyone who has been here today. And if you're watching in the VOD, thanks for watching. Also, if you wouldn't mind, hit that like and subscribe button. And I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, but I might be in the morning just for a little bit if I am. I don't know what I'd do, but we'd figure something out. But otherwise, I'll be on Sunday. What we're going to play, still, I don't know yet. But yeah. So I hope to see everyone then. And again, thank you for watching. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.